Please remain standing as Way McDonald sings our national anthem.
When we lost 2,977 Americans, the first thing, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation, the first thing that we must always do as a foundation is make sure that we never forget. And we make sure we never forget that by honoring the sacrifice. And we honor the sacrifice by doing good. St. Francis of Assisi said, brothers and sisters, while we have time, let us do good, and our foundation is doing good for the greatest of all Americans, those who are willing to die for you and I. So I ask everybody to join us on a mission and make a promise to our men and women in uniform and our first responders, that when they go out and they protect our country or our community and they give their kids a kiss goodbye and they do not come home, we are going to take care of their families. We are going to give them a mortgage-free home. USA! 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 Ladies and gentlemen, over here we have an unbelievable sculpture. I'm going to ask Commissioner Daniel Nigro to please come out. Fire Commissioner and former Fire Commissioner Salvatore Cassano, please come on out. Give them a round of applause. He's a great artist and has done so much for the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. He has made this unbelievable, beautiful sculpture. And I am going to let the sculpture speak for itself.
Please welcome Daniel Rodriguez as he sings America is Beautiful. performance. Writer, actor, producer, comedian, and Emmy nominee for his brilliant work on the Kominsky method, New York's own Mr. Paul Reiser. Hello, good evening.
Good evening and welcome. Thank you for sticking it out. We're going to scare the rain away. Good evening. How about Danny Rodriguez? How about that voice? Wow. You know, interestingly, I was going to open with America the Beautiful, but I don't think that's going to go over now. I'm going to let that stand. Good evening and welcome. What a thrill to be back on Long Island, back in New York, at Jones Beach. Come on. I can't tell you what a thrill it is for me personally to be at Jones Beach. I grew up in the city, in Manhattan, on the East River. Nobody's pointing to the East River. You have to go out to the other. Never got out here. We were going to get out here, but my father said there was traffic. And he was just going to wait for the traffic going down. That was 1972, and I got here today, so that's 49 years on the LIE, just to give you an idea. And that's going out to the island. Going back in, that could take the rest of my life. That could just be forever. But here we are, and what are the show? You know, we're going to jump right into it. I'm not going to take up any time. I'm here just to introduce the acts. And I cannot tell you, by the way, my son was so impressed when I told him who was on the show. He's never impressed. I have two sons, one of whom I'm not particularly fond of. What? Well, he's not that nice. He's never been impressed with anything I've done until tonight. He was particularly impressed when he heard that Flo Rida was on the show. That impressed him. And my son, of course, he couldn't understand, said, Dad, don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass me. When you introduce Flo Rida, don't say Florida. I said, I won't. He said, it looks like Florida, but it's not. I said, I understand. He said, there's a space. Do you see this? I said, I see it. Stop talking to me. So we're going to jump right into it. These are people with it. Let me introduce this fantastic house band. Can we get a light on this house band? Let me introduce some legends. On guitar, you know him from his years of hosting the SNL band. On guitar, legendary G.E. Smith, right there. On keyboards, another legend, one and only Mr. Paul Schaefer, is right there. On the B3 organ, Mr. Jeff Kazee, there he is. On drums and percussion, Mr. Sean Pelton, right there. And on cello, because you don't get enough cello out here at the beach. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ruben Cadelli. He's not here yet. He's working on the cello, building it as we speak. Let's get this show started. Our first performer is one of the all-time greatest selling and greatest streaming country artists. And though he made his name in country, he's got a new album called Hey World, which has blues and country and soul and R&B. He has already won 3 country music awards, and based on this album, there'll be more awards. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lee Brice. I'm going home.
Shake off those long sleeves. Ladies, break out your bags. Don't matter what night it is, it's Friday. It's Saturday, it's Sunday. I just want to hear you sing. I just want to hear y'all sing one time. We belong to the train. They come on and make you stop. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like this band. Boy. You're like, I do. All together. We'll try. Well, I want to sing this. I got one more song for you guys. Stick out there. This is a beautiful, beautiful one. So I wrote this song a while back. It was a personal song. Myself and my older cousin had passed away, and I ain't here to spend it. I was actually at the funeral. I had some happy tears. His old mama started talking about the joy he was now experiencing. So I'm just going to try to do this. I've actually never really done this song now. So I'm going to try to do it. It's special to me. Maybe just for these one or two, you know. So save the roof. Black dresses and suits, y'all know me, you know the truth. That ain't me in that box there in front of you. And I just get it, amen. Y'all just get
Good evening, everyone. My name is Lieutenant Joe Boyd from the MDNY. Our next artist has a deep personal connection to 9/11. Her father was the first responder who was injured on duty that day. Here to sing her new single, Like My Father, and Atlantic Records recording artist and New Jersey native, Jax. Let's get a round of applause.
Yes, I have. Very good. Yes, please, are you kidding me? When it rains, it pours. This is insane. Thank you guys so much for coming out. My name is Jax. It's amazing to be home. I am born and raised in Long Island, and this is like super cool. I love you guys. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Tom and the Towers, for having me today. Our first responders, they're here when it shines, they're here when it rains, and we are eternally grateful for them. I wrote a song about my mom and dad. Is that okay if I play it for you guys? second. To remember our fallen soldiers, to the men and the jobs, our leaders, our police, our CMOs. We are extremely grateful you all be here with us. We are for you.
Of the night. In introducing you to this fine band, I skipped the fabulous bass player. Fred, forgive me, I apologize. But since we're saving this for later, they can put it in, and they'll never know. So I'm going to introduce the bass player and clap like he just got here. And on bass, the fabulous Wantagh Jr. Now let's go dance to this man. That was too big, too big. Bring it down. All right, we're going to keep things moving. Danny Rodriguez was himself a first responder on 9/11. Danny was on the ground when the towers collapsed, and he nearly lost his own life. And less than 2 weeks later, this singing policeman, this beautifully singing policeman, stood in front of the crowd at Yankee Stadium. I think we all remember that. And he sang for us then, and he's here to sing for us now. Please welcome back to the stage, Danny Rodriguez. My honor and valor as described in every woman who perished on 9/11 and reminded us 20 years after. This song is for them. That's a good song, but that's not the one. I did that one already. This is Into the Fire. With the Scarlet Pimpernel. David walked in the valley, and
lost his hand. He was only a boy, but he knew someone must take his hand. There will always be a valley, always mountains, one must scale. There will always be perilous waters which someone must sail. Into waters, into valleys, into jungles, into hell. Let us ride home again with a story to tell. Into darkness, into danger, into storms, into light. Don't give in, don't give up, but give thanks for the glorious Lord. You can run, but you can fear it, but keep your spirit alive. When the spirit of the things you begin to have a spring to your knees. Boys, never let yourself alone. Look alive and your courage will grow. Hold your head high, into the fire we go. Are there mountains that surround us? Are there walls that block our way? Knock them down, come on, boys, go! And into the parade, into terror, into valor. Charge ahead, no turn. Yes, it's into the fire we lie, and the devil will burn. Someone has to make the rally machine. We have to rally and win. Boys, when the world is not to walk on, you ain't got to walk on. Boys, never let yourself alone. Look alive and your courage will grow. Hold your head high, into the fire we go.
that? What is what? What is he saying? Oh, I don't know. All right. Wayne McDonald, how about another hand? You are a great crowd, man. You are sticking it out. Give yourselves a hand. Supporting a great cause. As I told you up front, my job is very simple. I just tell you who's coming out, and I will say their names, and then I go away. It sounds simple, but it's very important. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about performers, musicians, the comedians, all of us. We're basically circus animals. We're circus animals. We come out, we do our little tricks, but we need to hear our names. If nobody says our names, if I didn't say these people's names, they would stand in the wings until they just expire. That's how we work. So, and also for you, you know, it's so important that you know who you're watching. If I didn't say their names, you could be watching John Fogerty and you're thinking, wow, Johnny lost weight. You know, it's confusing. It's confusing. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to keep it moving. This next performer, okay, I saw this guy live on the other side of the country, Hollywood Bowl, opening for Billy Joel. And he kicked ass. Long Island's own. Billy had him open the show, and he was great. He has also worked with Regina McBride, and he showed off his dance moves on Dancing with the Stars.
And I have his phone.
Yes, he has worked for a lot of causes. He has worked to support causes for vets and for hunger, not for hunger, but to fight hunger. Nobody fights for hunger. That's crazy. He worked to fight hunger. And he is here tonight. Would you please welcome Gavin McGraw?
I'll be worse this year.
All right. New York in the house. I gotta say how honored we are to be invited to such a special event, such a special night of music and entertainment, to celebrate our survival as a state, as a city, as a country, and honor the ones who we should be honoring on nights like this, the ones who deserve to be honored every day of the week, every night of the week, at every national anthem. So this song goes out to the soldier in your life, whoever that person might be. The person you know you can rely on. If the shit hits the fan, you know he's going to come and try to help you out. Feels like this. I need my piano in my ear. Where did all the people go? They got scared when the lights went low. I bet you doing nice and slow in the world spinning out of control. Where when they might lose, they might get scraped or they might get bruised. You could beg them but to you, it's like talking wrong and true. Yeah, but I still need it. I'll search if you don't see it. Get thirsty, I'll be rain. You get hurt, I'll take the pain. Yeah, I know you don't believe it. I said it, and that's the meaning. When you heard what I told you, when we get worried up, it feels so bad.
I'm impatient. I'm a hero. And I wanna be I'll give you everything. unbelievable band we're sitting in front of tonight. I'm literally sitting up here with some of my heroes, some of my musical heroes, and I can't believe I get to play with you guys. It's such an honor. As a dude from New York State, this is really special for me. Thank you. So,
You know who he is?
we got one more for you.
The guy that you showed.
And,
G.C. Smith, he used to play with
man, what an honor to come up here.
Daryl Hall from Hall & Oates. Oh, really? Yeah.
So wherever you're from,
We have to share because we're only allowed.
especially if you're a New Yorker, feel free to wave your fucking flag, you know what I mean?
I
G.C. Smith.
It's who?
G.C. Smith.
And who did you play with?
He played with Hall & Oates, and he was on Saturday Night Live.
Wasn't he like on Letterman? Was he the Letterman guy?
Well, he's a Letterman guy.
Yeah. Oh, you knew that.
Schaefer. Well, yeah.
No, Schaefer was the Letterman guy, but this guy.
I don't know.
He was like on Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live, you're right.
Artist draws his influence from all the wonderful musical sounds of Miami, Florida. Please welcome Flo Rida.
Put your hands up.
partying hard tonight for Tunnington Towers Foundation. Definitely want to say God bless everyone, man. 9/11 was a very memorable moment. And we just want to say rest in paradise to all the lives that we lost. And much love to all the first responders. Believe that. Anytime I come to Jones Beach, it feels like my house. It's definitely a celebration. Let's do this. Hey! What we do? Open up the champagne. Give a knock on the door and the night begins. What? But we done this before, so you come home in. Hey, come on. Yeah, make yourself at my home everywhere you been. Hey, where you been? Come on. Hey, pour yourself something cold, baby, cheers to this. Sometimes you gotta say yeah. And you know where I live. You know where I live. Yeah, you know what we did. You know what we did. Joe, please say 1, 2, 3. Welcome to my baby, take control now. We can't even slow down. We don't have to go wild. Welcome to my play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to go wild. And everybody say, what, come on. Welcome to my house. You heard me. We gotta go out. Cause what? Only comes if you know that you wanna stay. You wanna stay, come on. Hold the lines, let's pretend like the time has changed. It's coming, let's go. Hey, keep our clothes on the floor, open up champagne. Pop that, come on, hey. Let's continue tonight, come on, celebrate. You know how we do, Sometimes you gotta say, hey. And you know where I live. You know where I live. You know what we did. You know what we did. Don't beat. 1, 2, 3, welcome. Baby, take control. Yeah, we can't even slow down. Hey, we don't have to go. Let's go. Welcome to my play that music too. Turn it up. Show me what you do now. Hey, we don't have to go. Come on, and everybody say, what? Come on. Welcome to my. You heard me. We gon' bring. Welcome to my. I took off the crib and spot the bag. My house is your house and we throwing it back. It suits me as my home, bringing it back. Soon as these happy places, you can roll with the cash. Home run, slam, touchdown, man. You can say it's too much, so it ain't no holding back. Another shot of up and you know what's in my glass. Show please make some noise. Hands up, come on, hands up. In the break, slow down. Cheers to this, welcome to Hey, we don't have to. And everybody say, what, come on. Welcome to you heard me. We gotta go out, cause what? It's my house. It's Jones Beach House, baby. Shout out to all my people up top who came to party! Check this out, international nephew. Shout out to all the ladies up front. Shout out to my fellas up front.
Hold on, wait. Everybody, fire just told us they got an electrical issue. Everybody move back if you're right here by the beginning of the stage.
It's all love, but check this out, international nephew.
Listen up. If you're
You see
in the
her right
water
there?
up, if you're
In
in
the white
the water
shirt?
up front,
She told me she was
please
gonna
move
come up here, right?
Everybody in the water.
But you know what we heard about her?
Hey, I heard you were a wild one.
What? Let's go. Hey, if I took you home. Come on. 1, 2, 3, come on. Jump. We're home with you and you. 1, 2, 3.
I like singing water. Hold up, what happened?
We have
Electrical issue?
No,
Now I know what the problem is.
What's that?
We got Jax, man, the TikTok sensation. Sia couldn't be here tonight. Where's Jax at? I need Jax to come out here.
Jax, come out here.
Yes. What's up, Jax? I love you. It's only right. Total to Towers Foundation. We love y'all. Let's do this.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one.
What? If I took you home to your home. Morning people. 1, 2, 3. Jump, 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 jump. With you, and you, and you.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wild like crazy, moving, losing, body with my mind, walking, jumping, I might lose it. Best in the room right now, we losing. I don't tell it like she don't tell me like I'm on getting the right vibe, ready to get live. Ain't no surprise, jumping so high, jumping on down, surfing on the ground. Ooh, said I gotta be the man in the head of my man. My check 1, 2, 2. So I'm down in the club with a playboy. Said they all get loose. Out the bottle, he all get big. Gonna get to my road, gotta break rules, let's dance the bottle. Punch up down, hey people.
Hey, I heard you were a wild one.
Jump in.
If I took you home to your home.
Party people. 1, 2. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, with you, and you, and you.
Hey, I heard you like the wild one.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Party, party, push up, step up, want your phone, number 1 club hop. Gotta hang over like too much fun. Can't see me with that buzz. So cool, no doubt by the end of the night, and it goes coming off and I'm in debt. Somehow, some way, gotta raise the roof, all black shades. Uh-oh, it's on like everything knows. Wild out, baby, to the freaking show. What happens to the party is a private show. Stay right here, private show. I like a one thing, bring a hot plane. Tell a rich motherfucker with the champagne. Wild like a hug, check it out. I'll show you another side of me. A side you will never thought you would see. Turn up that body, party people, I know you. 1, 2, 3, come on. Jones Beats, are we ready to party still? You know, when 9/11 happened, I was in my very home, and I just thought to myself, who can do something so treacherous, you know? And I said, you know what, I can't lose focus today, because if I had focus on God yesterday, I need to have faith in Him today. So to see you all out here smiling, man, for something so purposeful, hat goes off to you guys, man. Make some noise for yourselves, man. I love y'all. So this is a moment to cry tears of joy. DJ Quantagh, drop that. Let's go. Jones Beach. I know you wanna get back on it, but only one problem. I just feel got me coming like a diver. Visit up an hour, heart to Japan, great niggas is a power. No way, no we ain't gonna power. No one is there, better with the killer with the power. Face this shower, the feeling like the hour. Heard about the news all day with sour. And the mom got me feeling like a leather head. Put you in the box, looking for the next cigarette. Take off my regardless, I get arrested. Ain't work, but the killers is what the rest is. Get back to the corner, me and on my next leg. I never said I was on the rest leg. Don't play from the city, I know you wanna pay. Come on, hands up. Hands up. I cry just a little when I think of that. Hey, oh no, they were born in I cry just a little when I think of that. New York, oh, it's hot. Caught in the middle, I cry just a little when I think of that. Oh no, they were born in I cry. Champagne, still got 2 tears in it, and I put it on that to it, in the first color, I'll be all in it. Got the first pillow, put it on the ticket, G-Nax in the car, just a little visit. Sacrifice of a nigga, he'll still visit. Be honest when you the best with it. Like I'm in a rich just got buried. Got the rock here, got the dick, got the white carry. Tell them I'm on another planet. That giant big journey, they drink carry. On my mind, some little, tell me cheers, baby. 30 years, who the dog, these are motivated. Tell them, hey, no cheers. I know you wanna pay. Come on. When I think of that, yo, oh no, they was born to live and I cry. Just a little when I think of that. Let's go, you on it. When in the middle and I cry. Just a little when I think of that, yo, oh no, they was born to live and I cry. Just look up to the ceiling, I see them. I know it's all better now. When I need a healing, I just look up to the ceiling. See the sun coming down, I know it's all better. When you need a healing, just look up to the ceiling. You see the sun coming down, you know it's all better now. Come on, when you need a healing, just look up to the ceiling. You see the sun coming down, I know it's all better now. Let's go. Jones Beach, put your hands up. Go, that's right. Caught in the middle, I cry. Just a little when I take the bad, yo. Oh no, they were born in the middle, I cry. Just a little when I take the bad. Caught in the middle, I cry. Just a little when I take the bad. Come on, oh no. Much love. God bless our soldiers of 9/11. On the count of 3, I need everybody to say, Tunnel to Towers Foundation. 1, 2, 3. So we all cry tears of joy on that one. Right. But DJ Quantagh, it's time to party. You know anytime you come to a Flow Rider party, right? What happens at Flow Rider's party? So y'all don't mind taking it back to day one. We went diamond with this record. We sold over 100 million records worldwide thanks to all my fans out here. DJ Quantagh, drop that. Hey, let me talk. Let me talk. Let it rain. 1, 2, 1, 2. So they have to run with the bird. What she did, did what she done. So they got. Hey, 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 them banging sweat.
Tonight is a night you will never forget because we are going to make sure we honor the bravest, the finest, and the greatest people who serve our country. Tunnel to Towers, love you. You better join us on a mission and we take care of the greatest of all Americans. I think Paul Reiser's coming back out here to start us back up.
That's it.
Sorry for the delay. I had to take a leak, and it takes longer than it used to, so forgive me. That's the last 45 minutes have been about. We are going to continue with, oh my gosh, we have such great music coming. Our next guest has been a pioneer of American roots music since the 1960s. I love this man's music. As a matter of fact, he has a podcast called Tripping on My Roots. He formed the Young Bloods. Remember the Young Bloods back in the 60s, and he's still recording today. Would you please give a warm welcome, Jesse Colin Young.
Good evening. Never forget. Never forget. Be my pillow, take my hand, let you sleep in the coolness of your shadow, in the silence of your deep. Darkness closes, I'm yearning.
welcome Steve Miller. Love is but a song we sing. Here's the way we die. We can make the mountains leap. Oh, the angels come. Oh, the bird is on the way. When the water left the swim, angels was alive. We are but a moment's sun.
people I call the best of the best. I want to ask you, those of you who are responders, part of the rescue and recovery, the 9/11 rescue and recovery, can I ask those of you responders to stand? To stand. Because we honor you too. You have been through hell and back, and it continues. It continues today, and we will not let America forget that. We will not. Tonight, as long as I have a mic, I've got your back. And as long as we have mics at Q104.3, we've got your back. And so does Tunnel to Towers. America, donate your $11 a month to T2T.org. Please. I love you guys. I love you. Our next artist never stops reaching for more and finding it. She is the lead singer and songwriter of the first female superstar rock band. Yup. Heart. She has blazed a trail for generations of women to come. Heart's first album, Dreamboat Annie. Do you remember the first time you heard that? Was the first of many to go platinum, and in 2013, she was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And she just released a solo album, a brand new album. It's called Howlin' Live, with her band, Tom Bukovac, Tony Lucino, Sean Lane, and Paul Moak. Please welcome to the stage the greatest female rock and roll singer of all time, Ann Wilson! This is a new song.
and first responders gain independence and regain their pride. That's a key part of the Tunnel to Towers mission. And to mark its 20th anniversary, they have promised to deliver 200 mortgage-free homes to our nation's heroes. How about that? 200 homes by the end of this year for heroes and vets like Corporal Chris Levy. Chris Levy was an Army Ranger who served first in Afghanistan and then in Iraq. And while he was in Iraq, he lost both his legs to an IED explosion. He got his home, he got his smart home 3 years ago. And he is here tonight, to tell us how important this program is to vets like him. Please welcome my friend, Corporal Chris Levy. backstage. We're all friends now. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
So now, Chris, so we're talking about building these homes. You have been in your home, the smart home, for almost 4 years now. So where were you before that?
I was in Holbrook, thanks to the Holbrook Fire Department, volunteer fire department, which I love Long Island. Definitely took care of me when I came home. But what Toronto Towers has done for me, I couldn't be more thankful. The words can't approach.
They put you in for your first home for the first time, your own home.
They put me in my home, not my first home. They put me in my home.
Your home.
Yeah,
There it is. That's what you're doing tonight. So give us some details. How does it actually affect having a smart home? What does that mean? How does it affect your day-to-day?
Well, as a limited intelligence infantry guy, I'll just put it politely, there's a lot of risks that I took that I didn't think about before. Like if I was hungry for a bowl of soup and the bowl was on the top shelf, well, I would just climb to the top shelf like a monkey and eat soup, like any person would. But there's a lot of risk involved in that. So Toronto Towers, Steven Siller, love him, love his family. Frank, wherever you are out there, keep walking.
What does it actually involve? So that people can understand what happens in the home. How have they jerry-rigged it for you?
All right, so first of all, I love my dogs. I have dogs. I gotta put them first.
How many dogs?
I got 2 dogs. I got a Dogo Argentinian Mastiff, and I got a little Cuban Princess, my little Havanese, Latin Fireball. And just moving a wheelchair from, the bathroom to the bedroom, with dogs involved, with people involved, with humans involved, there's a lot of opportunities for hard objects to come in contact with you involved. And it's not comfortable. But with what Steven Siller and the Toronto Towers Foundation has provided me with the smart home, everything is ADA accessible, so I can rotate everywhere in the house without being afraid I'm gonna decapitate one of my fucking dogs. Oh my God.
They made it all happen. A Mastiff really needs his own house, doesn't he? That's a big-ass dog.
He's got the yard.
He's got the yard. All right. That's good.
He's adorable, but he's a cute boy. He can live outside.
Good. Oh, that's a relief. And you've also acted as a spokesperson for home programs for disabled vets. So what would you like everybody here to leave knowing?
Spokesperson is very generous. Any speaking role is very generous.
You're doing a great job.
I appreciate it. I really do. I back you up on that. Really, without everybody here that would weather a hurricane to come to a concert and support this organization, oh my God.
Well, we are honored to meet you and to hear firsthand what this is all about. And it is an honor to meet you, an honor to have you here. Thank you for your service. If you want to, those of you listening at home, if you want to help make the dream come true for other vets like Chris, you can contribute at www.t2t.org. Chris makes us all proud to be American, and here is somebody else who does the same thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lee Greenwood.
Thank you very much. I'm proud to be here for Tunnels to Towers. See the flag? We will never forget. If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life. I had to start again. Just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today. The flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American.
Grammy Award-winning musician, an author. I'm going to tell you, but I got to stretch it out. He's a philanthropist and a recipient. This will give you a hint. He's a recipient of the Haitian National Order of Honor and Merit for his dedication to the homeland, and that's always close to his heart. His most recent release is Stop the Hatred, a collaboration with rapper MC Jin, and it's a message of unity between the Asian and black communities. Ladies and gentlemen, stand up, put your hands together for the incomparable Wycliffe Jean.
One, two. I go by the name of Wycliffe Jean. Alright, let's get it straight. Hey girl, I can see your body dancing. Shakira, Shakira. Fugees. I am what you call the American dream, so let me take you on a vibe, baby. Old pirate, yes they rabbi. Sold I to the merchant ship. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We struggle in this generation triumphantly. So won't you help me sing, yeah, another song of freedom? That's all I ever had. Redemption song, oh, redemption song. You are said, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. No fear for atomic energy. None of them can stop the time. How long will they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the goal. Won't you help me sing another song of freedom? That's all I never had. Redemption song, oh, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no fear for atomic energy. None of them can stop all the time. How long will they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the goal. Won't you help me sing, yeah, another song of freedom? That's all I ever had. America's the country of immigrants, and you proud to be in the USA. Let me see your hands up right now. By the rivers of Babylon, where he sat down, la 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 la. La 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 la. Now y'all know I come from the island, so I ain't scared of no rain, you know what I'm saying? Where I come from, whenever we see the rain, we play stuff like this. love your mama, put your hands up. If you love your grandma, put your hands up. If you love your auntie, put your hands up. If you miss somebody, put your hands up. If you love somebody, put your hands up. Yeah. Everything is gonna be alright. Said everything is gonna be alright. Sun on two towers foundation. Said everything is gonna be alright. Sun on two towers foundation. Yeah, we are not forgotten. We are not forgotten. Put your hands in the air right now. Wantagh Jean, baby. In Texas, they call me Wantagh Jean, baby. This next tune right here is called Gone to November, dig? You ever get a chance to look at the video? My homie with me. You like, who's this homie? Bob Dylan, baby, you know what I'm saying? That's how I get down, man. Check it out, though. We're gonna do a little something like this for the love. This for everybody that lost somebody. I ain't just showing up here, you know. My cousin was a Marine, he been through it, man. His name was Gene. I know he in the heavens right now looking down on me. So right about now, this joint called Gone to November. If you lost somebody, or you love somebody, we're gonna do this for you, one time. Every time I make a run, girl, you turn around and cry. I ask myself why, oh why. See, you must understand, I can't work no 9 to 5, so I'll be gone till November. Said I'll be gone to November, I'll be gone to November, yeah. Tell my girl I'll be gone to November, I'll be gone to November, I'll be gone to November, yeah. Tell my mama I'll be gone to November. January, February, March, April, May. I see you crying, but girl I can't stay. I'll be gone to November, I'll be gone to November. Girl, I gotta leave, please don't cry. When I come back, you don't remember the sky. I take you out to dinner to your favorite spot. Meet you one aphrodisiac, just to get your high. Drive by movies, by the cemetery. If my corpse could talk, I would tell them I was sorry. Lifestyles of the rich, sometimes with the million, sometimes every time I make a run, girl, you turn around and cry. I ask myself why, oh my. Let me see those lighters in the air right now. We're gonna do this for 9/11 one time, y'all. Let me see those lighters. Flash them up in the air, let's go. I'll be going to November, I'll be going to November, yeah. Tell my girl, I'll be going to November, I'll be going to November, I'll be going to November, yeah. Tell my husband, I'll be going to November. January, February, March, April, May. See you crying, but girl, I can't stay. I'll be going to November, I'll be going to Make some noise for the baddest man on the planet, baby. So check it out. Make sure y'all Google Wantagh, man. I'm so famous, Carlos Santana called me and he said he needed a song, so I was like... Now listen, I need to see some body moving. Can y'all give me some body movement? I'm gonna take y'all right now to Spanish Harlem, baby. Let me see somebody move. I see y'all. Here we go. Maria, Maria, hey, she remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. Living the life just like a movie star. Maria, Maria, yeah. She fell in love in East LA. To the sound of the guitar, played by Carlos. Stop the looting, stop the shooting, pickpocketing on the corner. While the rich is getting richer, the poor is getting poorer. Jackie and Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. Then I look up in the sky, hoping that there's a guy. Let me see your hands up like, oh la pinga, mamacella, oh la pinga, mamacella, hey, hey, oh la pinga. What's up, USA? Maria, Maria, yeah. She remind me of a West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She living the life just like a movie star. Yeah. Maria, Maria, yeah. She fell in love in East LA. To the sound of the guitar, yeah. Put your hands up, play by Carlos. La favela, the colores, the streets are getting hotter. There's no water to put out the fire. Bigota Esperanza, Jackie and Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. And I look up in the sky, hoping that if you know you got a forgotten one, let me see your hands in the air right now. Oh, la pinga, mamachala. Oh, we say, oh, la pinga, mamachala. Oh, we say, hey, Maria, Maria, yeah. She remind me of a West Side. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She living the life just like a movie star. Maria, Maria, yeah. She fell in love in East LA. To the sound
This is certainly a night to remember. You're going to be telling your friends about this night for years and years and years to come. And our next artist is not only a longtime member of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but as the lead singer, guitarist, and principal songwriter for Creedence Clearwater Revival. He was one of the primary movers and shakers of, well, Southern rock, swamp rock, roots rock, just plain old rock and roll. And we are lucky to have him here with us tonight. Please join me in welcoming one of rock's most iconic and rightfully enduring figures, the great Mr. John.
Thank y'all so much. Hello! I'm so happy to be here tonight and so glad that you guys came out. Of course, we all remember what happened 20 years ago. You know, the thing that happened the day after 9/11 was we were all in the same place. Man, I wish we could be like that again. Boy, yesterday and days before. Sun is cold and rain is hot. Been that way for all my time. Forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. And it can't stop, I wonder. Alright, here we go. Have you ever seen the rain? You are beautiful. Have you ever seen the rain? Coming down, sunny day. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down, a sunny day. I see the bad moon rising. I see the hard work. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad time today. Well, look around tonight when it's gonna take a life. Well, the bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes blowing. I know the hand is coming soon. I feel the rivers overflowing. I hear the voice of baby Roy. Well, look around tonight, gonna take a nap. Well, the bathroom on the right. I hope you got your thing together. I hope you quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One night taking cyanide. Well, look around tonight, it's gonna take a night. Well, the bad moon on the right. Well, look around tonight, it's gonna take a night. Well, the bad moon on the right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nice shoes, nice hat. Tell me where your husband's at. I wanna get a little, get a little, get a little, baby, get it all over you. Long legs, tight dress. Woo, baby, I'm impressed. I wanna get a little, get a little, get a little, baby, get it all over you. Hey, Paul Schaefer, radiate no day, man. Tomorrow night you're coming over with her sister. Gonna get a little, get a little, get a little, baby, get it all over you. I'll get it all over now, that's G.E. Smith. Hey, look out now. Okay. And it's been a great show, but I know that up here on the bandstand, we've been waiting for this particular moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the gentleman from New Jersey, Mr. Joe Piscopo.
So nice to be here. How's everybody doing tonight? How about John Fogerty? How cool was that? Live on stage here in Jones Beach. I love you guys. I'm here with great respect. I have to tell you, it's like Saturday Night Live right here, literally on stage. Paul Schaefer is a musical genius. He's one of the greatest guys I know. We've known each other for over 40 years. He ran the Letterman show, and you know we all loved him from SNL. Please, if you'd be so kind, the great Paul Schaefer at the keyboard. How about G.E. Smith right here? Come on now. You are the guy.
Thank you, Joe.
Great to see G.E. It's a privilege to be with you guys. Sean Pelton, one of the great drummers of our time as well. I'm honored. This is for you. You know, anybody from Jersey out there by chance? Well, we're going to do a little something for you right now. I'm gonna do a little something for you right now, and I think this is gonna be for you, and I want you please to sing along. Maestro. Come on. Sing it with me. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. These mega shoes are long in the straight. Right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep, to find that I'm number one, top of the heap. My New Jersey blues. Melting away. Don't believe that. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If we can make it here, we're gonna make it. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York. We love you, Jersey. We love you, Connecticut. But this is New York, baby. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep, to find that I'm number one, top of the list, king of the hill, ain't number one. Little town blues. I'm melting away, and I'm gonna make you my brand new start. Let me hear it, listen now, where are we? Right here in old New York. If we can make it here, we're gonna make it absolutely anywhere. I love you. Go Paul Schaefer. Paul Schaefer. Gene Smith. Sean, thank you, man. That was beautiful. That was just great. Thank you very much. Here with great respect, Paul. This is like a cuckoo night, man. This is a swinging cuckoo night right now. So, no, thank you. This, by the way, I've been working with the Tunnel to Towers Foundation for about 15 years, from day one, with the Siller family. This is the greatest single foundation. So as I look around and I see the United States military and I see all of law enforcement in the crowd, we love you. And I thank Frank Siller, and I thank the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. And just to never forget, God bless you. I'm going to be coming out, doing some things now. Round of applause from, it's so great, Paul Reiser. How great is Paul Reiser all night here? We love Paul. Colin Quinn is coming up. You do not want to miss it, Colin. So we're all here, and I love you. God bless your heart and soul. I'll tell you what, we're so proud to have you here. Now, our next artist, if I may, Mr. Schaefer, Maestro, Andiamo. How many Italians are out there tonight? Bless the Italian. Oh, you know, all the problems overseas. You know what I mean? I know what to do. You said 2 Italian guys from Long Island be over in 2 days. Our next artist break creative boundaries, blurring the lines with their music between indie pop, dance, and hip-hop. Along the way, they've picked up 3 awards at the Grammys, 2 at AMA, 7 from Billboard Music, and now they're taking a leap into film with their production company, Kick the Habit. But listening to Drew and Alex is one habit we ain't gonna quit. Let me tell you something now. Get on your feet, give it up for the Chainsmokers!
Thank you.
Jeff PZ, right?
Joe's Beach was good!
What's going on, New York? My name's Drew. This is Alex from the Chainsmokers. It's nice to see everybody again. Let me see it. New York, let me see those fucking hands!
Where do you think you're going? It's so late. What's wrong? I said I can't stay. Do I have to give a reason? It's just me is what I want. So how do we get here? Really haven't been so caught up. Better think of this song.
If you know it, let me hear you sing it.
Before I love you, I'm gonna leave you, Before I'm someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, I'm gonna leave you, Even if I'm not here to stay, I still want you alive. I can't take away, I can't take away.
Let's go!
Someone you leave behind, I'll break your heart so you don't break mine. Before I love you, I'm gonna leave you, Even if I'm not here to stay, I still want your heart. You have fun, take away. You have fun, take away.
only got 15 minutes, let's run it.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we climb.
Alright, so we did write this one.
And I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love, take me all the way.
Friends of your family, make some noise. I know this is a quick one, but it means a lot for us to be able to be back in our home city, New York City, the best city in the world, the best city in the United States. A city that sticks together, a city that made us who we are, a city that supports one another. We love you guys so much. This song's named after a different city, but you guys know which one I really love.
anything but say that I was clever. If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything that's showing we are better. You stay better. We will stay in Paris. We will stay in Paris. We will stay in Paris.
Joe Speed, where the fuck you at?
York City, how we feeling? She was on my back, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm giving a check. She was on my back, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Sticking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming at my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L and all that fell. Looking at you sideways, party on tail. Ooh, so I'm thinking that's no news. She wanna ride me like a goose. I don't know.
New York, let me see you jump! 1, 2, everybody jump!
Do one more, let's get it. Come on now, it's just a little bit of rain. I'm tired, let me hear you. Hey ho! Hey ho! Hey ho! Hey ho! Hey ho! Hey ho! So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your that I know you. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never.
Just fine before I met you. Don't drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay.
I'm still an alcoholic for the record.
You tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. We moved to the city and I broke down crying. 4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel lobby.
Come on!
Can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. Right off the corner of that mattress chairs that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. 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 New York City, one time, let's go! We ain't never getting older. Jones Beach, New York City, Long Island, New Jersey. Thank you guys for coming. We'll see you guys later this fall.
It was a gorgeous, really beautiful day. And we were in the command center, and we heard that there was an explosion at the World Trade Center. One of the firemen from Rescue 1 looked up and said, "We may not make it today." We stopped and we took the time to shake each other's hands. Good knowing you. Great to see you. Hope I see you later. Out of all those guys that I was surrounded by when the second plane hit the South Tower, I'm the only one that's alive. They all died. And the guy literally screamed into the radio, and he said a plane went into the building.
You know, we're looking up and we're seeing what I first thought was debris falling. It wasn't debris, it was people jumping.
I have that survivor's guilt that you think about all the time, you know?
I know he's the officer, but I still feel a responsibility to take care of them because they were all younger than me. And I failed. So I just still feel it today.
You didn't fail, you did your job. I mean, this is what we signed up for to be in New York City Fire.
We're supposed to get all the kids home.
I know.
We said a prayer with the chief, and I said, we're coming. We're gonna come back tomorrow. People needed our help, and we were gonna go help them.
There's so many civilians, there were so many acts of heroism that day.
Michael told his sister and his friend, when I die, it's going to be in a big way, and it will change the world.
History needs to tell the story. And we're telling the story of what happened to us. This is what we did. This is what every other fireman did. This is what every police officer did. They went into that building. They were getting people out of harm's way and sending them home to you.
The 343 firefighters, 60 police officers, and how many innocent souls. But any first responder can happen to them any single day, and it did, and it happens every day. And we, as Americans, better be there to take care of these families that live behind. These are the people that go out every day and don't know if they're going to come home.
Hey, we got you guys, we got you. Crank it up a little bit, give me something in the monitors, there we go. This is the best crowd that I have ever seen in my life. Through the rain. You know, and you come from one of the best places on planet Earth, the United States of America. God bless you for that. And if I may, I want to take a moment here. Again, I'm very close to the Tunnel to Towers Foundation, and we appreciate all the firefighters in the crowd, you know, and the FDNY and everybody. And I'd like to take a moment, if I may, and the reason we're here, I want to talk about some heroes. Captain Billy Burke from Engine 21 from New York. On September 11th, when the word went out, he called a friend of his and told her he was going in. She begged him to stay away, but Billy said, "This is what I do." He was in the North Tower when he found a bunch of other firefighters on the 27th floor. They were with a guy in a wheelchair by the name of Ed. Now, Ed was a big guy. Ed was about 280 pounds, and Ed's friend Abe was with him and refused to leave without him. The firefighters were trying to figure out how to evacuate both Ed and Abe with the chair when Billy arrived. Suddenly, the building swayed from a shockwave. Billy went to the window and saw the South Tower had collapsed. Billy told his own men to get out of the building. He said he was right behind them. He stayed with Ed and Abe on the 27th floor and stayed with his men on the radio the whole time they were evacuating. He said, "Keep going, I'll meet you by the rig." And he said, "I'm right behind you." Shortly after they got out, the North Tower fell. Billy Burke was the only one from Engine 21 who died on September 11th. Since 2015, the foundation's held a tower climb at One World Trade Center in Billy's honor. Participants walk all 104 floors, and it's not an easy climb, but they've had vets who have lost both legs who've made the climb on prosthetic limbs. It's not easy, honestly. It's not easy for guys like that, but it's easy for us to help. So with all my heart, I've been doing this for so many years. If you could just go to the Tunnel to Towers Foundation, T2T.org. the number 2, and then T.org. And you'll be helping out these heroes that have put their lives on the line for each and every one of us. T2T.org. The Tunnel to Towers Foundation. Godspeed, Frank Siller, and God bless America. It is an honor. Thank you for waiting and staying through this rain. We have a beautiful night, an amazing night, and it is an honor for me to be on the board of the Tunnel to Towers Foundation. You guys are amazing. It's a blessing. Are we hot? Are we good? Okay. We're back. So, you guys are the reason we're here for supporting first responders, and we ain't done. Not by a long shot, the guitar gods are here. This man is a virtuoso, played with everyone from Chuck Berry to T-Bone Walker, taught him how to play it. He played with Muddy Waters, he played with Paul McCartney.
He created psychedelic music in the 60s, the big hits in the 70s and 80s, a new album out called Breaking Ground from the glory days of 77 and Book of Dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Steve Miller and the Steve Miller Band.
I wanna live in a world of light. I don't wanna live in a world that's heartless. I wanna live in a world of sight. You know, I wanna make the world turn around. I wanna make the world turn around. Living in a world of justice. Living in a world of shame. Living in a world of freedom. Living in a world of pain. You know, I wanna make the world turn around. The world turn around. To the darkness and the light. To the hunger and the life. Turn the wrong and the right. Living into the strife. Turn the blindness into sight. Save the human life. Make the world turn around. Make the world turn around. Make the world turn around. I wanna know what your heart is made of. Don't wanna live in a world of sadness. I wanna live in a world of love. You know, I wanna make the world turn around. The world turn around. Wanna make the world turn around. Living in a world of light. Living in a world of freedom. Living in the world of sight. I want to send a message to every boy and girl. I want to send a message about the world. I want to send a message to every boy and girl. I want to send a message about the world. to build it up, got to tear it down. We got to build it up, make the world turn around, and around, and around, and around. Living in a world of justice, living in a world of light, living in a world of freedom, living in a world of style.
and gentlemen, we're honored to be here with you tonight and to help celebrate and remember the first responders of 9/11, whose courage and character have done so much for all of us in our time of great national need. And we also want to thank Ron Delsner and the Never Forget 9/11 Foundation, and our producer Scott Merkin, and Jason Miller of Live Nation, and a special shout out to G.E. Smith and Paul Schaefer and the All-Star Band, and all the groups and individual artists for their hard work in bringing us all together. And we especially commend all of you here tonight for not forgetting these families and the sacrifice they and their loved ones have made over these last 20 years. Thank you for acknowledging and helping their families. And now, are you ready to have a little fun? Are you ready to go to Swingtown?
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah, some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak of the impetus of love. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey, dovey, lovey, dovey, lovey, dovey, ooh, baby, I should show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. And I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight talker. Sure don't want to hurt no one. About me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Don't you worry, no, darling, no, don't worry. It's all right here, right here, right here, right here, no. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. Really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey, dovey, lovey, dovey, lovey, dovey all the time. Ooh, baby, I should show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. And I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my loving on the run. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Sure don't want to hurt no one. Thank you. Keep on rocking me, baby. You sing it. Keep on rocking me, baby. We'll sing it. Keep on rocking me, baby. You sing it. Keep on rocking me, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Keep on rocking me, 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 baby. Baby, baby, keep on rocking, rocking me, baby. Keep on rocking, rocking me, baby.
For you. This is an unexpected treat. While they're setting up, and that's going to take a couple of minutes, I'm going to bring on a very good friend of mine. This, comedians don't generally say, can I go on at midnight after Steve Millivan? That's not like a common thing. And not many comedians can do it. But with this crowd and this guy, I think it's going to work. This is one of the funniest guys I know. You know him from Saturday Night Live. You know him from his Broadway shows that were directed by our friend Jerry Seinfeld. There were very few guys funnier than him. Please welcome Mr. Colin Quinn.
Thank you. Folks, this was not my idea, okay? I understand it's late. I understand you're weary. I understand your plans don't include me. Now listen. Look, if I get struck by lightning tonight, just bury me in the Comac Motor Lodge on in the Naughty Nurses Fantasy Suites, and I'll be fine. Shut up, sir. I hope you choke on a donut at the Hicksville train station. Now look. Folks, it's, you guys hung in there. Right now, the Long Island Railroad looks like a combination Islanders game and St. Patrick's Day parade. You understand? It's the only place you can actually get sly wrapped by a grandmother in a pop band jersey. All right, Jones Beach. I mean, this is, Woodstock N95, I guess we should call this, right? I spent the whole summer, Fire Island, which no longer exists as we know. I got back 3 days ago. Jones Beach, then I was in Rockaway, then it was the Irish beach circuit, because Irish people love the beach, even though the beach doesn't love us. And most people go to the beach, come back relaxed, kind of looking even younger, healthier. We look like the gas grill exploded. Our skin is peeling off. Our eyes are swollen, We walk like we're walking like this. Our clothes hurt. We look like Joe Biden walking up to the podium, Irish go to the beach. We got towels, umbrellas. the tops of our feet we get burned in places nobody else does, like the back of your tricep, the middle of your eyelids, the top of your feet. Italians were at the beach. Italians go to the beach and they're covered in baby oil. They don't believe in sunblock. They just use baby oil. They're the only ones that are in a bad mood at the beach. The fathers are always in a bad mood. They're always smoking cigars at the beach, sitting in a chair that's too low. They can't get up. So they can't hit the kids. So they're like, hey, Anthony, I'll crack you with that fucking boogie board. I swear to God. Yeah. And now here we are. Obviously this, look, no matter what happens tonight, at least we know you could be Governor Cuomo. It could be a lot worse right now. You don't have to boo him. He's suffered enough, all right? A year ago, people were talking about him running for president, and now he just sold me a hot dog at one of the concession stands. He tried. He's like, remember last year? He's like, you've got to realize we've got to make sure to 6 feet apart at all times. Make sure you do not touch your face. Do not be in an enclosed room with anyone. He couldn't keep his own advice. That's all he did over here. But yeah, it's been a big look. It's been a big night, and a lot of bands are touring right now. Older bands, let's be honest. You know what I mean? You have The Who, but Pete Sounding can't hear. You ever see his earpieces? They look like Bose headphones. The Who are now called the what? Leonard Skinner, people at their concerts now yell out, early bird. The Rolling Stones are going on tour. Bill Wyman can't make it because he's sick, he's old. Keith Richards is going to be there. You understand how insane? Keith Richards is alive. That son of a bitch, he must have the real vaccine to COVID, must be his blood. I want to do a 23andMe on that son of a bitch, you know what I'm saying? I want to see his God. You understand that he's been spinning the blood of Swiss children for 40 years, and apparently it's a good technique. It's for you older people who remember the Swiss, you know. Yeah, COVID, that's right. The world is everybody's cracked up at this point. I saw, you understand, it's almost over. We all know that. I saw Caitlyn Jenner on TV, by the way, running for, I don't know what kind of office, contradicting all the statements made by Bruce Jenner like 4 years ago. I know what you're thinking, typical he said, she said. I understand, but come on, that's the cleverest joke I ever wrote. Don't mind that, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Bad news, sir. Journey's not coming on tonight. Now listen, I know I'm kidding. Son of a bitch is yelling at me. Can't heckle during a benefit. I hope you get caught in a machete fight in Brentwood. Now listen, I'm kidding, sir. I'm joking. It's all our jokes all the time. I hope your car stalls during a Wyandanch gang initiation. I'm kidding. I hope your brother gets kicked out of his Irish step dancing class in Rockville Center for wearing stilettos during river dance. Folks, if these don't work here, they don't work anywhere. Now listen, here's what I'm trying to say. I'm kidding, sir. Vaccination. By the way, I flew in yesterday. You want a fake vaccination? I get off the plane, guy had a fake vaccination, and they said, sir, this says Seattle Grace Hospital. You're under arrest. That's the hospital from Grey's Anatomy. And luckily for him, Ellen Pompeo was on my flight. She goes, this man's a patient of mine. Let him go at this point. Yeah, you don't know. You don't. At this point, there's only two. See, this is a show for heroes. You know what the heroes are now? according to, the COVID, the only people, essential workers, by the way, which is rude to the rest of us. What are we, disposable? Yeah. But medical people and delivery guys, those are the only, apparently either 4 years of medical school or you have an electric bike and you're equal. I'm sure medical people love that one. They're like, I went to Stanford studying oncology. I'm like, hold on, my pizza's here. Wait 1 second. First responder, thank you for your service. And now, medical people have been you go to a restaurant, they think they're doctors. You got the hostess is like, taking your temperature and, they're like, the busboy will be back with your blood work in a few minutes. Just sit tight. I'm scared. I get a call last week. This is Applebee's. We have your results. Come down. Just tell me over the phone. No, we have to do it in person. Come down for a bottomless margarita and we'll discuss the entire thing. Yeah, now when people cough around you, right? You look at them like they just rear-ended your car. You're like, what's your problem? You're like, I miss the old days. In the old days, after the Spanish flu, somebody coughed, they bring them to Randall's Island and put them in a TV ward for 8 years. So you like to cough, hang out with these other idiots. You can cough when you want. Yeah, we've lost our minds. There's FaceTime funerals. There's nuns with OnlyFans. I don't like the way this world is going, folks. I'll be honest with you. There's mafia podcasts. There's mafia guys have their own podcast now. I listen to them. Guys, and what you would expect, guys like, so tell me exactly what happened, Frank. He's like, I hit the kid with the tire iron. He goes on the ground. He's like, hold that thought, Frankie. Folks, you got to get into this Dollar Shave Club. This is the best. Yeah, well, Jones Beach, the lifeguards all look like Gotti's grandsons, for God's sakes. And COVID. Here's the thing. COVID, we don't know what's going to happen. We know what's going to happen in the future. All I know is remote learning. It's made us even more internet, remote, everything's digital, and the whole world is falling apart because everybody's giving their opinion on everything. We're opinion addicts at this point, right? Because everybody's got to be everything on social media. Everybody's got to be the photographer and the model, and they've got to be the journalist and the source, and they're the lawyer and the constitutional expert, and all the jocks try to be intellectual and give their political opinions, but they're trying not to misspell anything, and all the nerds threaten to beat the shit out of people because nobody can get to you. This is the first time in history you can threaten people and curse them out and not either have to run or have a confrontation physically. Fight or flight instinct is going to be gone in the next generation, replaced by post and ghost, I guess. What we should do is we should force people, if you go back and forth more than 3 times with each other, we should force you to fight. Fly you out to a stadium, do a pay-per-view, fly you out, get the announcer in the middle of the stadium, be like, in this corner, he's a shut-in from Seattle, who's had kind of a psychotic break between the last 2 Batman movies. We don't know what that's about, but I'm sure there's a Reddit thread that can explain it. And in this corner, she's a soccer mom who's had it up to here with all this nonsense. Yeah, because manners are gone, because there's no repercussions for toy. Manners got invented because there was so much bloodshed in caveman days. They started saying, excuse me, behind you, coming through. Even in the Middle Ages, if you went to a courtyard in Verona and the Montagues and Capulets spoke the way we speak to each other on social media, it would have been 10 times more violent. You walk into some courtyard and it's like, basic bitch, do you address me? He's like, pray, who is this fuck boy, my liege? He's like, pay him no heed, he is clickbait. Away, snowflake, I will watch thee melt. Dox him, troll, incel, neckbeard, thought. You want smoke? Come, I am your match. Weird flex, but okay. All right, you guys, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you for your time. All right.
And
another sentence. Ladies and gentlemen, Journey.
love that? About the young people in the crowd, you like it? Right? Can you relate to it?
Jones Beach, you're dry. Come on. Are you dry? You don't want to thank the Lord for making it stop raining, I'll tell you right. You know, they say behind every song there's a story. I wrote this one about people missing each other on the road, paying a price for a road life they live. They all pay a price. Now I get to think about some other people that pay a price. That would be the men and women, first responders in 9/11. That's why we're all here tonight. So let's send this song on.
I will run into the midnight sun. Feels your arm around my body. Restless heart, sleep alone tonight. Sitting on my love along the wire. The same of the road and no place to start right down the line is painted and love and the music knows what it's supposed to be. Stand by me. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. midnight train going anywhere. Just the same boy. Oh, there is a signature. It's a midnight train going anywhere. Come on, New York, yes. I see that little smoking room. I still wanna keep the view. For a smile we can share the night till goes on and on and on and on. Strangers, crazy, up and down the boulevard, the shadows, searching the night. Street lights, living is a bad emotion. Jonathan Kane, Marco Mendoza, Narada Michael Walden, Di Castronovo, Jason Terlocca, Neil Sean. Good night.
tonight. Come